I lowered your expectations yet? Have I lowered them? Good. Because everything leading up to this moment is probably going to be worse in comparison, depending on if you know me as a YouTuber back before I got stupid HD. Let's get started. There is no music playing. Give me a sec. See? Very professional YouTuber. We're going to ignore the update because I can't update. I don't have enough space. Hi, I'm on the screen again. Hi. Alright, let me know if you can hear everything alright. Friends, fans, and fam. I'm gonna try to... There we go. More or less, that's better. Welcome to Pokemon Omega Ruby. It's finally time for me to play one of these hoeing games. That isn't Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which I still also need to beat. But today, I am proud to present, in the worst format possible, Pokemon Omega Ruby / Alpha Sapphire, the Delta episode. Can you hear this? Can I hear this? Look, this is gonna be bad all around. I'm doing the best I can. I can't even get a second webcam to work right now. I'm going to use my flip video camera and possibly record my face that way. But I don't know if it's going to last all that. You know what? You don't want to listen to any of this. You want to see gameplay, don't you? I want to see gameplay too. So, you know what? I'm going to lift it up. Is that better? I think that's better. So here we go. The Delta episode. XX/XX. The XX day of the XX month. I don't think they want us to know when it is. Maz Deep Space Center. Celestial Observatory. Celestia. Sorry. Alright, let's move on. Professor Cosmo! It's a disaster! The meteor's trajectory! It's suddenly changed direction! Now it's on collision course with our planet! What? Recheck the data! Update the course calculations and confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteor's new expected trajectory now. According to the numbers, it should make impact somewhere southwest of Sutopolis on a small island off Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight. It's almost like it's alive. But Professor, what should we do? What can we do? Calm yourself, man. Yes, sir. So it's come to this. Looks like I won't be needing this. Phew. That's so much better. Ooh, I feel so free. That uniform got really sticky after a while, and I'll sweat too. Ew. Yes. Oh, my adorable little Aster. Are you that happy to see me looking like myself again, Ah, it's just too darn cute. You're so cute, like always. Whew. But there's not much time left for us. It's only a matter of weeks. No, days. Things have gotten a bit tricky now since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived as it should have been. Not that it's really a big deal. I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit with the keystone, one with plenty of that built up, Wiz? I swear I'll protect you. Aster. Pokemon Omega Ruby Delta episode. Now we're back home. What's happening, parents? Why, if it isn't Brenton? Oh, hey, it's Norman. You're outside the gym. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. You got a pair of tickets. Nowhere special. Probably. They're tickets to the Star Show that's being held at the Mars Deep Space Center. I was really planning to go with your mom, but it looks like I've got to rush back to the gym in Pellberg. Oh, you know that it's a pair of tickets, so why don't you invite that little cutie May from next door to come along? Now I better be heading back to the gym. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, dear. Of course, dear. You have a safe trip. It's not straight, is it? Oh, that dad of ours. He comes home for the first time in ages. And all he talks about is Pokemon. Oh dear, he must get that from me. Why can't he ever just let go and relax? And tomorrow, the long-awaited Star Show will finally begin. We've got all the latest news and updates. Oh, well, just like that. Look at this, Brenton. At last, the Lil Noid meteor shower returns to illuminate Hoenn's night sky. I can read. The Star Show held at the Mars Deep Space Center will provide the best view of the shooting. Stars from the center's lofty viewing deck. We hope that you all take the chance to join. That sounds lovely. The Little Noids, I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago when they last passed by. You should march right over to invite that neighbor girl you're friends with. You can't just let that pair of tickets you got from Dad go to waste, so take her along. All right, let's do so. We already had a nice battle. Trip down memory lane. Huh? Whoa, are you in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. It's great to meet you. This is our first real meeting, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. Of course it is. The name's Zinnia. And you? Well, I know all about you. You're Brenton, of course. You're the new Pokemon League champion. And you're one of those special few who use Mega Evolution to get even closer to their Pokemon. Now, aren't you? Yes. Oh, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. But this sure is a nice place, isn't it? Little Root Town. And everyone living here is just so nice, too. Is that condescending? Like that neighbor of yours. What are you saying? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to go on like that, or make that kind of implication. We should keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Until next time, then. Bye-bye. Zinnia? Zinnia? What did you do to my neighbor? May, are you okay? Okay, good. She's fine. What a lowbrow joke that was. Not lowbrow, but... Ow! May, are you okay? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble, it's not that big of a deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Are you serious? That stings. Oh, Brenton. Brenton, you're all right, huh? That's a relief. It all happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came into my window upstairs, and then she took the keystone from me. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was really strong. I didn't stand a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her breath as she left, though. Something about Pelberg's next? Brenton, be careful. Okay, I have these tickets. I think I heard her muttering that. Okay. We won't worry about the tickets then. To Petalburg! On Latios! Yay! No, he's just called Latios. He doesn't have a nickname. Let's go! Which one's Petalburg? Oops. Well, it's not over there. Vanderftown. Oh, there it is. Back. Oh, that's Petalburg Woods. Oh, I could have just walked over or took my bike. But flying's so much more fun. Besides, I'm getting closer to my Latios this way. You know, with Mega Evolution and stuff. Is she here? No? It's been a while since I've done this. Let's see. Oh, duh. Tedious, bothersome child. You should just be quiet and give me the keystone. I'm telling you, I don't have it. I already know that you can. Use Mega Evolution. Are you even listening? I've been telling you. Actually, I think that's the grunt. Ah, Brenton! Oh, it's you. You. Nice timing. Maybe I'll be taking yours first. Give me the keystone. No, crazy lady, no. Well, I mostly know from Pokemon Masters EX, but we can move past that. Give keystone to me. No. Oh. Pikachu! This might not be the best fight for you, but you know what? You got Draining Kiss. I'm sure we'll know. Never mind. Oh my... He's done. She's done, sorry. Gosh dang it. I should have just switched right to one of the Eon Pokemon. You know, with Levitate, so it wouldn't have even done anything. You know what? I'll just dive. That should be enough. Skip past the dialogue. My arms already hurt. And we've only just begun. I'm sure this will work out just perfectly. Regigigas is 53 now. Just barely. Yay! I've been playing this game with the volume off most of the time, so it's kind of good to listen to some of this. Huh. No. You're always meddling. If that's how it is at Meteor Falls, the leader's keystone. Thank you so much, Brenton. That strange woman suddenly attacked me, demanding that I hand over my keystone. The truth is that I couldn't give it to her even if I wanted to. My keystone is gone. I left it in the house when I went out, and it just disappeared. What in the world is going on? If someone like that ever shows up again, I gotta protect my mom and dad. You be careful too, Brenton. Oh, I was about the entry call version 0.09 app ring on your PokeNav Plus. I was about to fly. Hello? Hello? Is that you, Brenton? It's me, Steven. Wrong voice. Have you been doing well? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode that Devin is still currently developing. It comes installed on every PokeNav Plus. I thought I would only use it if I needed to contact you urgently, but it looks as though that time has already come. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to come to the Devon Corporation at Rustboro. I thought I was going to Meteor Falls. There's something I have to talk to you about in person. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, we gotta keep moving. We're gonna be jumping to all kinds of different locations. So hopefully we are ready for that. Rustboro! Feel like we're gonna go all over the map. Almost maybe to every single city. But we'll see. I'm jumping ahead. Was it over here? Oh, no. No, it's not there. Where did he say it was? Oh, duh. Brenton, I'm sorry about summoning you so suddenly. It's well known that often my intuition turns out to be right. Cocky much? But I never imagined we would be meeting again this soon. I'm sorry to say it is not happy news that brings us together. This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue this inside. After you. Okay. I'm gonna slightly pretend I don't know what's happening. Dad, Brenton's here. I knew it! Everyone knew it. Well, well, welcome. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Oh, I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently, I seem to forget details just as soon as I learn them. Oh, Dad. I know what you want to say. My, what a hasty, impatient one you are. What are we to do with such an impatient one for a Pokemon League champion? Oh, is that so? So you're the new champion, Brenton. Then I guess I'll never break you of that impatience after all, Steven. We'll never break that out of you. Something. Oh, Dad! Ugh, I know. Can't you take a joke? Now then, Brenton. I'm afraid that I'm planning to start in on a rather long and quite heavy topic. So make sure your game is fully charged. Are you ready to take it all in? I guess so. Then I suppose I should begin. Let me first take us back 3,000 years to the days when this story began. Can we change the music? Please? Thank you. There was a great war at the time in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. This is X and Y, aren't they talk about? And what energy source could power such a dreadful weapon? Do you know? You see, it ran off the life energy of Pokemon. The energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of so many Pokemon. Spoilers. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible. But my grandfather, the president of Devon before me, said this. Couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people and Pokemon? And so he developed our greatest creation here at the Devon Corporation. Infinite energy. Thanks to infinite energy, Devon was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn and developed into the giant you see today. You may be surprised to learn that the Devon parts you once recovered for us were in fact parts of a motor that would make it possible to power a submarine using infinite energy. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next, we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from the Mars Deep Space Center using our infinite energy. They are the true results of our dreams, our passion, and our technology. But never did we imagine that they could end up as our best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long, but we arrive at last at the real issue. That is an overwhelming catastrophe which is now approaching us. A huge asteroid, more than 6 miles in diameter, is currently on track to collide with our planet. We have been working together with the Mars Deep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We are devising countermeasures that would use our rockets, but in order for these plans to succeed, though, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. You want him to go and get that shard for you? Huh, that's my boy, all right. I knew you'd understand at once. It was hardly a deduction worthy of praise. I want you to make your way to the granite cave near Duford. According to our surveys, you should be able to find the kind of meteorite shards that we need there. And you, Stephen, I want you, son, to head over for the Space Center at once to start the preparations using that link cable that I gave you. The link cable? So it is to be a warp system. What? So it is... Nope, that's exactly what it says. Okay, I understand. But Granite Cave. I see. The floor where we first met. The floor with the ancient wall paintings. It is true that there were many shards of meteorites scattered around there. It looks as though it's decided then, Brenton. I will head for the Space Center in Mars Deep. If I learn anything, I will contact you at once. Though it will end up as another one-sided message like the one I sent you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Stephen, you be careful. Then, I will be counting on the two of you to take care of this for me. If you forget just what it is you need to do, come talk to me again and I will give you this long explanation. Assuming that I remember as well. It'd be pretty bad if you forgot that we were going to get destroyed by a freaking star! Yes, stars are meteorites. That quip I made about the star shower at the end of the last episode that I did for Pokemon Omega Ruby, even though it's the only episode I've done for Pokemon Omega Rubies, you know, the path to the post game. Yeah, I was not so subtly referencing this Delta episode. But we don't have time for quips. We've got to go. Who knows how long we have until Doomsday? Can you hear it? Da-dong! 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 Okay, I'll stop now. Also, I passed the location. Silly me. Obviously, I know where that granite cave drawing is. It is not Kyogre, you know, because I played Alpha Sapphire first. Alright, don't attack me, Pokemon. Don't attack me. I don't have every single one, but who cares? Uh-oh. It's Zinnia again. At least we get a good look at the mural now. Well, seems like it's true.
It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows primal reversion, while that one shows mega evolution. I guess that proves it once and for all. Our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestors who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world, how to avert the threat that will appear from space as long as foretold, from a place higher even than the heavens. Where is it, Aster? Where's Oh? We do seem to me an awful lot, Brenton. Are you also interested in this old painting?
No, I'm here to tell you to stop stealing. It's a crime! You could get arrested! I don't want you to get arrested.
Are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power for the legendary Pokemon that lives in the heavens above? Were you intercepting our phone call between me and Steven? Or you're just that good? Yeah, I'm gonna say you're that good. Either way, I know I adore you. What? That's it! I can't help it! I have to bow you! I'll play nice, though, and ask first. You ready to bow me, right? This isn't a date. That's my boy. Now let's get to it. Give me a good taste of everything you and your Pokemon have to offer.
Okay, just give me back the Mega Stones you stole. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Zinnia. Go, Tyrantrum! That's not... No, that is Tyrantrum. I was thinking of Tyranitar when I said that. Oh yeah, Pikachu fainted. Oops, forgot to go to a Pokemon Center. But don't worry, Jirachi has a Fairy-type move. Take down that dragon real quick. Take down all the dragons real quick. This is my personal Jirachi. No, I can't give it a nickname. That would be too easy. That I got from the Pokemon Coliseum demo disc. Not demo disc. Presentation disc. Whatever it's called. Bonus disc. I'm looking at it right now. It's not level 100s for some reason, but it's definitely the Jirachi that I'm going to take with me everywhere I go before the darn 3DS internet servers are shut down. So the sooner she can get done with this and getting the Kalos ribbon and Alola, the sooner we can get her back to the main team. That's it. That's just what I was looking for. A battle? Or something more? Ooh, real nice, Vinton. Ooh, I really felt that one. Full points to you. That sells it. You get this meteorite shard as a reward. Thanks. Now give me the Mega Stones. That glaring meteorite that you've got there. It's sure giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold on it if I were you, along with that shard I just gave you. Hey, the actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to? Or are they based on actual truths? Oh my gosh, he referenced Reshiram and Zekrom! And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? Yes, ma'am. Moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Aster. So what will be our next stop, sweetie? Let me just get this out of the way. I like Zinnia. She's a complex but really fun character. Brenton, were you able to find the meteorite shard that we need?
If you were able to secure it, could you hurry back to us at the Mars Deep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, well, I need to heal my Pokemon. Hold on. Can maybe one of you sweeties dig me out of here? Anyone? No? I don't think any of them have dig. Dive, yes, but not dig. Okay, don't attack. Don't attack! I mean, obviously I'm protected. I can kill all the Zubats in here. But this is wasting time! No, I didn't buy Repel. Why would I do something smart like that? Why? Oh my gosh, the second encounter. Yeah, at least it wasn't a Zubat this time. We need to get out of here. I'm trying to save the world or something. Back off. Great commentary. Glad no one's watching it. Alright, let's heal real quick. And then it's off to the Mars Deep Space Center. Don't worry about the lady in blue. That's not important right now. Alright, here we go. Let's say we're about halfway done. Oh my gosh, we're already past an hour. Although, to be honest, some of that time was spent setting the stream up. So that doesn't exactly mean that I've been playing for an hour. Because I haven't, obviously. Alright, here we go. Let's go up in space and stop the meteor! Wait a minute, why would I go to space? Silly me, I'm just a 10-year-old boy. Who is... You know, there was a joke in there, but I feel like I don't want to say it anymore. Look, I'm actually 37, okay? You must be Brenton. Mr. Stone, or Stephen Stone, told me that he was expecting you. This way, please. Professor Cosmo, if I may interrupt you. Ah, Brenton, thanks for coming. And you brought the meteorite shard with you. Well done. Brenton handed over the meteorite shard to Professor Cosmo. I was rather surprised to learn that you knew the professor. You really do seem to make connections everywhere you go. Now then, Professor, could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan? Indeed. Please come this way. I imagine that you've heard some of the situation for President Stone already. Our current plan involves using the infinity energy within our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans found in keystones. Wait, the keystones are siphoning our energy? No! Okay, joke's over. We will start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of Mega Evolution. We will fire energy produced from our rocket into space and create a warp hole. By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteorite, or meteoroid, we are hoping that we'll be able to transport somewhere far away from here. As a matter of fact, that technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices. What, we're not gonna shoot it down with a laser and possibly have 2 chunks hit the Earth at once? Cool! This game's smarter than humans in real life. Well done. I think you know what I mean. Those panels that spin you about And then out you come, warp to another spot. So those warp pads in previous Pokemon games, including Kanto. Got it! I imagine you've stepped on a few, yeps. An audacious plan, and using such technology you would... may I ask where exactly the asteroid would be warped to? Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp holes. We've named it the Link Cable. That's the name of a Pokemon evolution item. I wasn't going to say something at first, but now I'm going to spit it out. There's no need to worry. Based on our theory, we can at least guarantee that we will be sending it away from our planet and careening into someone else's. Us humans are so smart. However, we've realized that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control the link cable properly. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but with one more meteorite shard... Huh? Nice! So this is the heart of the famous space center everyone's talking about. How did you get in here? Pretty impressive, huh, Aster? There she is. Excuse me, young lady. You can't just let yourself in here. Oh, where's the Horminute? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Right?
Stranger danger!
Who are you? You're no sightseer. Oh, me? We do seem to keep running into one another. You're a busy boy, Brenton.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm Zinnia, just your regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Oh, I see. So this is what has come of human technology, and of hope and blood and sweat and tears and, well, the list gets kinda long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it. About just what kind of energy you're using to fuel this rocket thing. The abominable technology humanity first thought of 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim that this is the best for humanity? Or best for the whole darn world? It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Oh dear, this turned. Worse, if what I overheard is true, this time you're about to commit an error more abominable than before. Or abominable, something like that. It's bad! It's very, very bad! Tell me, would you rather we sit there, wriggling our hands, waiting for that meteorite to strike us? What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon leader champion. So I guess I'll hang my hopes on what our current champion will have to say. How about it, Brenton? After all those quips you made, because I know you so well, what do you think? Do you have some better idea?
Yeah, I'm the smart aleck. I've got some ideas.
Oh, really? Well, that's promising. You'll have to tell me so we can set these guys straight. Wait, which side am I on? Look, I'm not here to criticize the way you guys are looking at this, but I want to be sure you've thought this through well and good. You know, there are necessary sacrifices, and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all the knowledge and technology? Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past. Straight up? No. You're gonna add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You guys need some imagination. Oops. But you were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. Well, I guess I'll just let ourselves out then. Come on, Aster. Who was that woman? And the way she spoke to us. It's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet, I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Professor, forgive me. I believe you were trying to tell us something before that woman interrupted us. Yes, you see, in order to complete the warp hole, we will need another meteorite shard, an extremely pure one. Then we should head to Granite Cave once again? No, the kind of meteorite shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls. How predictable! Meteor Falls. I see. Perhaps we will learn something there. I will head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you're ready. I feel we might discover even more than a meteorite shard there. Okay, off we go. I'm just the one running around trying to meet up with people at this point, aside from picking up pieces of rock. So let's pick up another piece of rock. Yay! To Meteorite Falls. Are we gonna see Team Aqua at some point? They showed up on the splash page that I showed. Obviously not my artwork. Whoa, careful. Let's see. Nope, a little bit. Nope, nope. Rust Turf Tunnel? Wait, am I going to where the Whismer are? Look, the only Whismer I want to see at this point is Zinnia's. Oh no. This is so far off course, it hurts. But you know what? We can make it work. As soon as I go past all the wild Pokemon. Not now, Zigzagoon! The world is gonna die! What an excuse. There's definitely a quicker, easier way I could have done this, but at this point I feel like this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, Palkia! You're not Palkia. Sorry, I had the wrong game. I genuinely forgot Palkia's not on my team in this game. Okay. Up the staircase. Gosh dang it. Okay, community question, since we're at this point. What other games do you think have a good post-game? I'm mostly talking Pokemon, but we could go otherwise. Let me know what your favorite post-game is in the game. Don't say what the post-game is. What happens in it. Hello? Hello? Don't tell me I have to go up a waterfall. Where are they? This is Meteor Falls. Alright, let's try the old tried and true when it comes to games. We'll enter the right way. No, no one is here. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm a little confused. Maybe they're near Meteor Falls? If not, then I need to get a Pokemon that can use Waterfall. So, I have to go to a Pokemon Center anyways. Alright, let's see. That's not a Hoenn Pokemon. Moving the screen too close, aren't I? Sorry! There's so much I'm trying to pay attention to at once. It doesn't work all that well. Gosh dang it. See, I thought this would be a lot more simple, this trip. Not that the other trips haven't been simple. Give me a sec. I've got a lot of Pokemon, but if I can find... There you are. Sorry, Regigigas, I'm done with you. So, Whale Lord should have Waterfall. I should have taught this one that, because... Once again, I was using it as a HGM thing. You know what it is. Look, if I can't find anyone at the entrance of Meteor Falls, then that must mean I need to go further into it. Oh my gosh, so many Pokemon. Look, I like Pokemon, just not when they're interrupting something important. That's mostly wild Pokemon. Okay. We can get done with this eventually. Eventually. Even though I'm running out of time. Got like an hour left. A little more than that, but still. Estimately an hour. That was good. Alright, up the waterfall. Let's go. I hate my decisions so much. Of course the Kyogre had Waterfall. What was I thinking? Put a Whale Lord in my party for absolutely no good reason at all. Luckily, I already went up here and fought all the trainers, so I won't have to worry about that. But I might want to actually check to see if I have Repel. I was joking about that, but... No? I don't think I do. Let's see. Checking one more time. Unless it's in a different item slot. I do not seem to have it. But luckily, I'm not getting attacked right now, so that's nice. I am doing this right? Yep, there they are. Perfect. Brinton, we have the meteorite shard. And I have to come to understand many things, as I suspected might happen. I'm pretty sure I read that sentence wrong. Allow me to introduce you. The honorable lady you see before you is a descendant of the ancient Draconids. Draconids, sorry, I was close. Yes, I am one of the Draconid people. One of those ancient folk tasked with passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution with the great lore of Lord Rayquaza, who was the beginning of all. I thought that was Arceus. Since times long gone, Hoenn has repeatedly suffered great disasters. Sorry, the music was muffled. At times, the destruction took the form of a huge meteoroid, which fell upon our land from distant space. At other times, the primal reversions of our own super ancient Pokemon brought us to the brink of destruction. Each time, Lord Rayquaza has saved us from doom. The chosen Lord Keeper, standing before a stone that shone with rainbow light, offered up a wish to the Great One, and Lord Rayquaza's body was suffused with a brilliant light and transformed. In its transformed state, Rayquaza's power was more devastating than ever before, overcoming even the super ancient Pokemon with all their primal power. A rainbow-colored stone, an invocation from the Lord Keeper, something like that, and a Rayquaza unlike any ever seen. I see. It does resemble what we know of the process of Mega Evolution. Yes, it does indeed. A Pokemon, a person, a stone of power, the bonds that tie them all together. The transformation of the Pokemon that occurs as a result of this phenomenon was called Mega Evolution by later peoples. So the mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. But I have one last question. That Lord Keeper you spoke of. The Lord Keeper is the one who has inherited the knowledge and power to summon Lord Rayquaza once disaster impels this world. The true Lord Keeper of the current generation is the one called Zinnia. The disaster that now approaches our planet, don't react too much, Stephen Stone, as it has twice before. Zinnia has been trying for some time to avert it in her own way. To draw Lord Rayquaza to our sphere, she joined the CERN organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back those threats and summon the great dragon itself. Still not gonna keep her from getting arrested. And now it seems she travels the land, scouring the world for keystones. So it was true. As I had suspected, that woman who appeared at the Space Center was one of the Draconids. But I never discerned that she was involved in the attempted revival of the super ancient Pokemon. In full knowledge of the power that they held, fully understanding the terrible changes that they would wreak upon our world. Yeah, Looker's not going to buy that. He's still going to cuff her if he catches wind of this, so... Still, she helped bring that situation about. Did she give a thought to the many people and Pokemon whose lives were put at grave risk by her actions? Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteoroid? Balance must rule the world. History is doomed to repeat itself. While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice. Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. That is how we have protected this world upon which we now live. People, Pokemon, all nature, and yes, even you, watching this stream right now. I do not know exactly what you plan to do, but do you believe that you are not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Zinnia will follow her convictions until the very end, even knowing the sacrifices that they will require, even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. At this point, I would say, pick your own poison. Pick which one's less lethal. But there's still going to be cons to it.
Usually. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. It could be this game, it could be anything. Is that right? I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This vague sense of apprehension. And my intuition has often proven true. I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to get back to Devon. Oh, is that his name? I thought it was Mr. Stone. That silver-haired dreamboat said that he was heading back to Rustboro. Oh, you're in love with him. That was a nice little side note there, huh? Okay, now, let's see if I don't get lost this time. At one point, I kind of got a little bit, turned around, but it shouldn't happen. There should be a cave over here, and then I go down the waterfall, and there we go. Good. Nice and good. I, might want to finally switch out to a different Pokemon for the beginning of my party. I didn't say that correctly, but you know what I mean. Put a different Pokemon in the first slot of my party. I would say Latios, since that's the one I've been traveling with. But, I also have Latios because reasons. Which we will get into later. Maybe, hopefully. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I think I already forgot where I'm going. No, that's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out easily. Actually, I am a little concerned. I know where the last place I need to go is. But I don't think that's where I need to go right now. So, if anyone is lurking in the stream, can you tell me where I'm supposed to go? You know what? I think Maz Deep Sea, because that's where I was supposed to go after grabbing the other meteorite. Steven has the meteorite right now, but I would guess Steven would go back here. That would make the most logical sense. But how much logic can be applied to video games? That's my dumb question. Don't have to answer it because I already did community question, so there. The lady's not standing guard anymore. I stepped in between them. I got the meteorite shard from young Steven. Now we can just harness this energy and complete our device. Is that it? That girl who passed by. I was petrified by the overwhelming strength that I could feel from her. So, Steven's not here. Who predicted that? See, the worst part is, I'm sure he said exactly where he's going. But with me going through all the dialogue and messing around, I have already forgotten where that is. So, I'm gonna take a, guess. And no, it's not a town. Look, I just want to make sure that I am trying out all of the choices I have. There we go. That should work. Don't worry about that island. I can't get to it anyways.
So you all know where I'm going, regardless of where or not I'm supposed to be there yet. There is a path to the north if we follow over here that leads to the Sky Tower, which was first in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and then later Emerald, with different storylines. But I can definitely say it is going to be different in this game. Hi, could you move, please? Only those who have been recognized as being worthy can go beyond this point. You are not worthy. Alright, time to play musical towns, because I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna start back where Mr. Stone is. That's probably it. I was even joking about the name Devin, so that obviously must be where he is. So, yeah, that's my fault. Not much else to say. Enjoy your day! Take care out there, and I will stop that joke! Ah! Ah! Ouch! Oh, you're the fantastic trainer who helped me before! Ah! Yo, geek! Ah, you gotta help me, please! Whoa, you've got that kid trainer I met before! Ah, you're getting in my way again! Did you bring stronger Pokemon? Because that was all the way back at the very beginning of the game. He's got 2. It better be level 50. You failed! I mean, it's level 48, but still. You can't see the 48. The 48's right there, but you can't see it because it's stupid blurry. But that's why I'm here, to tell you exactly what it says on the screen. Probably the only time it's appropriate to read every single line. But I do it out of entertainment, so I don't know how else to follow that up. Let me just get done with this. Leveling up my even lower level Wailord compared to my Regigigas, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm not bothered by that at all. I probably should have used a psychic attack, but it's fine. Go back down! Yeah, another defeat! Ah! Ah! I'm destined to lose! I pressed the A button by accident. What's wrong, Grunt? What? You again? Fine. Even though I know I can't win, I'm gonna challenge you for Courtney! You're wasting my time! In the words of Giovanni. You're just prolonging this. We're gonna get smashed by a rock soon. That's bigger than your ego. Maybe step aside. But fine, do it the hard way. Us humans usually do that anyways. Even though I knew I wouldn't win, I'm still disappointed! Good! Keep pressing the thing down. Sound of retreat! It's only good sense to save my own hide, for Courtney's sake! Oh my gosh, how many are you? How many of there are you? I'm hungry, I'm going back. Ah, my stomach's ready for battle, because it's rumbling! Fight, 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 fight! Oh gosh, I probably cleansed this out of my mind. It's like I remember all the good story portions. I forgot the fact that I have to fight 4 grunts.
No, we've already fought 3. I'm just now predicting there's a 4th. Maybe even a 6th, you know, because there's 6 Pokemon that you can hold on to. That doesn't... Never mind. That doesn't make sense. But I don't really know how many more grunts I'm gonna fight. I thought 2 was enough. Who knows, maybe Courtney's in there too. Lucky me. Where is the Team Magma leader? Where did he go? I'm so hungry! Ditto! But I gotta keep streaming. I lost, like I figured. I'm gonna get some food on the way back. Okay, bye. Is that it? Are we done? Thank you! You helped me again! As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. No, that's not the time for this. We're in big trouble. Team Magma stole the control device for the link cable that our company has been developing. It's a special tool called the Dimensional Shifter. What, we're playing Pearl and... I missed the joke. We're in Sinnoh now? Are we in Sinnoh? The person who stole it was short and pretty, and she had a nasty look in her eyes. What should I do? What should I do? What can I do? What shall I do? He must have headed for the Mars Deep Space Center, where you just were. Steven must have gone ahead to the Space Center, but I'm worried. Okay, at least now I know where I need to go. I don't know if you guys can tell, but... Oh dear. Give me a sec. I have this 2DS XL, or wherever the heck I'm playing right now. I have this game unit, stuck snugly in a game case, where it barely fits enough to just be snug around that I can do this. Perfect! I ruined my setup, but I was definitely trying to figure out how I was going to avoid holding on to this silly little unit for over 2 hours. Mission start! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Whale Lord's not gonna help, but... No time to lose! Let's take them down! Again! But first, we get to listen to this awesome music. And talk to all these people who are here. Hey! We're people! Scary! At a time like this, my big sister wouldn't be around at all! I'm a failure as a professional! What? Those thugs! I'm so flabbergasted I can't move! What? Why? I heard on BuzzNav the team What's It cleaned up its act. Those thugs! Are they after our rocket? I'd like to protect the rocket, but I'd like to protect myself too. You know what? This is a great time for the news. This is an HNN special report. This morning, the Mars Deep Space is canceling the event. Details surrounding why the show is canceled have not been known public. We're looking forward to the show that's been voicing a dissatisfaction in the sun castleization. This episode of TM Treasures is brought to you by you. You made this happen, I guess. Alright, clear it up. Whoa, that's music. We finally meet again. Oh, I know what this is. It's been 3. How long has it been? Nick-a-poop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourselves. We won't let you call us mere quadruplets. I'm fighting all 5 of them at once. Which you didn't get to see.
It's exclusive to this game in Alpha Sapphire. Well, does Latios have Surf? Actually, no, I think he does. No, you did that, or that was Latios. Okay, you've intimidated me enough. Thank you. Doesn't matter if I use a special attack. Nope, I don't have that. Well, I want to try to get done with this as quickly as possible, so I'm going to have to take a little bit of damage. A Quaker! My level 84 Kyogre from Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Take these hits. Take them. Yep. You're doing good. You're doing good. I don't like the fact you're losing special attack, but you're doing good. Yep. Good. Yep. Perfect. Die, mutts! And we're done. You defeated 5 Pokemon at once. Get wrecked. Level 25 Mighty Annas. Pikachu grew to level 76 and we defeated all the Team Magma Grunts. Oh no, we lost again! We knew we would lose. I wanted to win in style like the Hoenn Rangers. It's odd. That strategy, intimidate 5 times in a row, should be invincible. Did you cheat? Did you use a Game Shark, Nincompoop? You're strong, aren't you? Stop whining. Courtney is on the 2nd floor. It's pathetic, but we can't stop her. Please, please help her. What? Where'd this come from? Was she possessed? I shouldn't have let any scoundrels go upstairs, but I'm petrified and I can't move. Greetings, how are all our viewers doing out there? Don't care. Your timing is impeccable as always, Brenton. Team Magma, what do you intend to do with that device? Do you realize that this is the last hope we have of saving this planet? Last hope? My team. The team I put all my hope into. Leader Maxie was broken. He was broken. He was broken by this brat. How convenient it must be for you to put all the blame on a no. Shut up! Enough! I've had enough of this world! I know. Inside that vodka is the same amount, no, even more Pokemon life energy than what powered the ultimate weapon. You people are awful. That was in the war 3,000 years ago. What? I think we're in for the impact so big it will surpass the massive explosion that ended that war. I don't know what all this talk of a meteoroid is, but I have no need of it. Here, by my own hand, I'll make this rocket explode and bring an end to this world. I will fix Project Azoth. Of course, I'll also destroy this dimensional shifter that's supposed to warp the asteroid away someplace too. Brenton, this incredible fool really intends to do it. I don't know why you think she's incredible. If we don't stop this now, our whole world will be embroiled in the destruction. That's bad. You're ready to battle, aren't you? Yep. Wonderful. Don't get in my way.
Yeah, you've already overstepped your bounds. You're challenged by Admin, Courtney, and Team Magma Grunt. I'll take on the Admin. Yeah, I'll definitely take on the Admin. Lyle, Skarmory! Let's go! I'm hoping my voice isn't too loud. I'm using the same mic that I use for my OBS app instead of a cell phone. Oh no, you Mega Volt camera! I thought only your leader could do that. Okay, that's not good. Freaking dark type. Skarmory, use spikes! Scar! Lyle's avoided eruption! Skarmory did not. But Skarmory has sturdy, so it's fine for right now. Lyles, take out that volcano! Okay, I hope Steven Stone brought some of his best Pokemon with him. There we go. Camerupt is down. Now to take care of the lackey. Go, Armaldo! Go! I'm not doing the thing this time. Alright. We're putting everything into this fight. No holding back at all. Please don't die. Or faint, excuse me. Please don't faint. Okay, Mighty Anna down. Let me guess, you got another Mighty Anna, don't you? Nope, it's a Weezing! Alright, we'll get rid of it real quick. Luster Orb! Or Purge. Luster Purge. And there we go. Crawl back to that cave you have. Just barely. I'm crazy strong, just like always. I think I mixed up the two people. Why must you always get in my way? Dang it! Brenton, now's our chance. Take the dimensional shifter and... Huh? Aster, snatch the dimensional shifter away from Courtney. That Pokemon, doesn't it belong to... Nice one, Aster. You're the Draconid? Yep. Or you could just call me Zinnia. Aster. Thank you, dear. Now then. This is a very impressive machine. Snap your fingers, the asteroid vanishes. And we all live happily ever after? Indeed. It's like the former champ said. This thing is the best hope we have of saving this planet and everything on it. You're being sarcastic. But you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. That's what I said. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you. You don't get it. But you, Brenton, hope for our world, tragedy for another, being able to get out of the flock of sheep and stand out. You get it, don't you? You're able to look outside that box. I am giving myself too much praise, but I do get it. And you come through again. You never disappoint me. My people knew it. From generation to generation, we pass along the lore about the distortions in the world born by the mega evolution mechanism, and about the existence of another world which we have long observed to be
just like this one, and yet not the same. That's right, a Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in. We are now talking about alternative universes. Oh, good. Filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path. Where Mega Evolution is unknown. A world where that war 3,000 years ago never happened. A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid appeared? We'd not have a Pokemon Emerald then. We wouldn't have any Pokemon games. What would happen to the people of that world without the technology to destroy the meteoroid or the power to warp it away? Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. Zinnia crushed the dimensional shifter in her hand. What kind of fool are you? You have no substantial proof, and yet you claim another world? One just like our own exists? Witchcraft! Out of this fantasy, you have destroyed our only hope! What have you done? Farewell, brief hope. Do you even know? Now what were you supposed to do? Calm down there, Prof. It'll be okay. We can protect this world. And the other. Huh? Who exactly is we? What are your intentions?
My camera just died.
Oh yeah, silly me. I forgot the other thing I came here for. Give me a sec. The other thing... What?
Zinnia snatched the keystone away from Courtney.
Ah! And that's the keystone gotten. Now I'll put it together with the keystone we've got in our base. Looks like my next appointment is calling, so I'll excuse myself now. Later. Whisper. Leader Maxie's keystone. Is she trying to steal it? No. Confound it all. So she must be making the Team Magma's hideout next. Think, Steven, think. What to do?
I say we go infiltrate the darn place.
It's wonderful. It's just great to have you here.
I guess that little must really know how to spot a deal. Nothing interesting's happening on TV. I'm switching the channel. Okay, so... shoot. I think we need to actually fly over there. We need to surf there too, but we'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, hi! I'm waving at no one right now except on something that may or may not show up later. But here we go, continuing the Delta episode. I have been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes now. So it must have been over an hour since I started playing this game today. That's probably not going to be a problem. Alright, let's go! Magma Hideout. Didn't think I would be heading here, but again, it's been a while since I've done this. Hi. That trainer with the black bobbed hair! She was incredibly strong. But our leader is beyond the rooms full of warp panels. It's not that easy to get there.
A woman with a whisper is inside.
What is that dragon-type Pokemon user? Her strength, it's really something! By any chance, is she stronger than Maxie?
We shall find out, won't we? Oh, I missed the Pokeball. That's awesome. I also may have forgotten how to do this. But I'll figure it out. There's some stairs over there. I probably should have went over there. But nah, we'll take a rest. My Pokemon have earned it. Yeah, I completely forgot I had to go here.
Oh, come on! An intruder in our hideout? You're pretty shady looking on your mark, get set, fight!
Really? Really? After I took down your stupid organization and stopped Primal Grounding, you're really still going to go toe-to-toe with me? I bet you're weak. No, you're not weak, so I think this is supposed to happen. Well, I don't like it. I don't have time for this. In fact, I only have 30 minutes before I'm going to get a phone call. So once again, kind of actually running out of time. I did not remember it being this long, but I probably didn't play this all in one sitting either. So that would be part of my problem. Freaking Whale Lord. Being by my own game for a second time. Okay. Can we not? Okay. Gosh dang it. If you want to get to our lair, you gotta get past us. Not that you have a chance. Do you know who I am? Did word not spread about the one kid who trumped every single grunt, or at least the leader, and admin, in their own turf? Gosh dang it. Oh no, not Sucker Punch again. Stupid move. Oh, and I'm getting sore. Oh, jeez. Oops. Sorry about that. Are we good? It's my Pokemon that went topsy-turvy. Too bad for you. I don't have time for this. I'm once again blocking the speakers. Why are the speakers at the bottom of the unit? This is the wrong way. Cruddy. Alright. We'll get there eventually. I'm glad that scientist didn't just bow me because I ran in front of his line of sight. Oh my gosh, this isn't even right either. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We'll get done with this eventually. I'll just be cutting most of this out in the possible YouTube video section. You know what? I'm just gonna put this down for now. I know you can barely hear anything, but I need to focus. This is wrong too, isn't it? Okay. Alright. I think I know what my mistake is. So I'm going to just avoid going into that area entirely. No! You weren't even looking my way! I slipped up and let that go defeat me earlier, but I won't let it happen this time! Cool. Great story, Mark. Gosh dang it. I almost was able to slip past her.
That's the worst part. 'Cause I almost didn't have to deal with her at all. What are you doing? Doesn't matter, you've fainted. I don't even know what that move was. I skipped that dialogue really quick. Time and time again, I'm a man who can't do his job. Oh, you're a man. Oops. Moving on. I'm going to guess I need to go over here. Oh, look at that. That was easy. Oh, come on. Hey, intruder person. You know the rule. When our eyes meet, we gotta have a Pokemon bow. Who wrote that rule? I don't like it. Paldea doesn't follow that rule, so why should I? Alright, Dragon Pulse. I don't see any reason to take 2 turns to use this super effective move when I can just hit in 1. Yes, you're not the kind of opponent that's okay with me looking in the eyes with you. What? Bye. Maxie's not here, is he? Okay. Well, that could be a problem. Gosh dang it. I think the worst part is I actually did find Maxie's room at one point. But now I just don't remember where it is. Oh well. There's one path that I can go to. And if it's not there, we'll just have to backtrack a little bit. Here we go. I believe... Oops. That was wrong, wasn't it? Gosh dang it. Do I go back this way? No, of course not. Gosh dang it, I almost had it. Gosh dang it. Alright, try that again. I forgot. This one? Yeah, that was right. Okay. Yes! I reached it! High five me! I got this Master Ball before I even knew about it. God!
Alright, and the winner is Zinnia.
Let's try that again.
Alright, and the winner is Zinnia.
Master Lee!
Leader Maxie, please compose yourself.
Ugh. The great Maxie has fallen to this woman?
Oh, what's this? Aren't you a happy girl, Aster? Just what I'd expect of my daughter. We're so in sync.
Woman, who are you?
Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be, so who does that make me now? Whatever, right? Enough with the introspection and the soul-searching. You there, Benton. Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Come on over and say hi.
Hi. Could it be the child? You, why are you here?
Isn't it obvious? He's the hero, right? Here to save the world again. This has gotten meta. Oops, but looks like he's a bit too late this time. What? If only you'd been here just 1 minute earlier. So what, the world's dead now? Oh.
You!
Zinnia snatched the keystone away from Maxie. Leader! Alright, I'd say this keystone is mine. We finally got everything, Aster. Now we can do it. The summoning. We can summon Rayquaza. Well then, looks like my job here is done. So why don't you mind if I excuse myself? Words. Oh, and Brenton? I really hope you'll come chasing after me, you know? We'll be heading to that ancient tower sealed since primal times. The Sky Pillar. If you don't know what that is, well, ask that former champ of yours. He'll know what I'm talking about. See you there!
What's going on here?
Who does she think she is, messing with our base and then giving us the slip? That can never be forgiven. Now I see. Yes, it is not chance that brought you here now. This is inevitable. Leader? Tabitha, give it to him.
What did you say? Is it alright?
Yes. Now that the keystone has been stolen, a mega stone will serve me no purpose. Acknowledged.
Brenton obtained Camruptonite, which I can't get in Alpha Sapphire, so I'm trading it to Alpha Sapphire, and that's my story.
Camruptonite. Make sure your Camrupt holds on to it tightly. I do not have the power now to use Mega Evolution, so I entrust it to you. I entrust it believing that this is the best action I can now take. That woman. She had such utter mastery over her Dragon-type Pokemon. There is more to her than meets the eye. I do not know what that must be going through her mind, but I think that you may be the only one who can now stand against her. So I ask this of you, Brenton. Rage! Take up this fight for me and bring this crisis to its resolution.
Entry call again.
Brenton, are you alright? Is that right? I never imagined... Wait, I thought this was a one-way call. The Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Draconoid people. Dragonid. So that's it. I begin to see the line connecting these dots. I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting for you at the Space Center, up on the 2nd floor. Do hurry.
Well, that depends on how fast I'm able to get out of here.
Gosh dang it.
Don't worry! With a snap of my fingers, I'm sure we'll already be there. Did it work? Did it work? I'm not sure if it worked.
Doesn't work with the stream, I can tell you that much. And the magma grunts are gone, so at least I don't have to worry about battling any more of them. Also, I'm taking the long way. Why didn't I go back to the boat docks? It's fine. I think I know where I'm going. I think this is just kind of a longer way to get there, probably.
But it doesn't matter. We're already there. I'm still gonna leave that Pokeball there, whatever the heck it is. But at least we got out of here. We are done. So once more, Latios, fly! Fly us! Ascend! Beyond the stars! Would be kind of neat if we did this at nighttime. If it got slowly darker and darker over time. But maybe I'll do that when I decide I'm going to emulate this stupid thing, or whenever the day comes that I'm able to get a capture card. I've only been wanting one for how long have I been doing this YouTube channel for? Probably about that long. But that might also be a little exaggerated. Alright. We're finally getting towards the climax. Oh, I am so sore right now. Actually, I don't think that helped. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to put this aside so that's not in my way. Alright, let's do this. Brinton, I've been expecting you. Hello, is something someone else would say. That's it. That woman, that Zinnia, she mentioned the Sky Pillar. Few can enter it. Only the successors of the ancient world who know of what has been. The Lord Keepers who are tasked with passing on that knowledge to those who come after. So we gotta go back to the Meteor Falls. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Sutopolis? Oh, never mind. I guess we're going to see Wallace. I mean, he had to show up at some point, didn't he? He's in the poster. What a relief. The gym leader of Sutopolis, Wallace, should know how to undo the seal of the Sky Pillar's entrance. He is also one of the few humans to inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor and his team to devise a plan for what we do next. That woman, Zinnia. I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteoroid on our own. Zinnia and the Sky Pillar, I will leave them in your hands. I will send a message to Wallace for you so that he knows to help. You will probably find him in the Cave of Origin in Sutopolis, of course. Of course I will. And you? This is no time to lose heart. I've somehow got to find a way to repair the dimensional shifter. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go on Zinnia's side for right now, but you don't need to know that. She makes some good points, because I believe in that nonsense. At least when it comes to role-playing. Okay, Sutopolis! The Cave of Origin! The footage I did not actually record, even though it's kind of important. Oops. Where's Sutopolis again? There it is! I just couldn't find the silly mountain that was caved in. Okay, before we do anything, I'm going to trade out my whale lore because it's just kind of driving me crazy at this point. Why don't I put a Pokemon I'm a little bit more proud of? Like Mesbrit. You didn't see it, did you? There's a Mesbrit right here. There's, you know, my Groundling right there, but... No, we'll drag out Mesbrit, maybe. No, never mind. We'll do Groundling after all. I guess. It's fine, whatever. Okay, we're finally getting towards the end. I keep saying that, but as soon as we get an A-OK from Wallace and we can get that lady to move, yeah, we'll finally be able to get to the climax of this story. Magikarp, leave me alone! I was wondering if it would be a Gyarados. That would have been kind of silly. But no, it's a dumb Magikarp. Leave me be. Okay, hopefully I don't have to go too deep into the cave. In fact, let's just get this out of the way now, so I don't have to think about it. We'll buy 2 max repels. Just in case I have to go all the way to the deepest part of the cave, because I know there's wild Pokemon in there, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. I am ready to put a pin in this. More than ready. So here we go to the cave of... It wasn't even inside the cave. What a glorious turn of events! Is it really? Oh, is it really? To think that this tree... I never knew we had received it from the huge man who visited from the Kalos region. My gosh, the XY references. Goodness me, old master. This has been a learning experience. I thank you for this. Oh, you're too kind, Master Wallace. Oh, no, you're too modest. Now then, back to saving the world. Welcome again to Sutopolis, our new champion Brenton. Steven has told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? It is true that the cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Sutopolis, as indeed am I, or by one of the Draconids, who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, that legendary Pokemon long said to be the protector of the Hoenn region. Only the ancient Draconoid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. I need water so badly. Steven has told me of the woman in Zinnia. By the way, there's plenty of water. Just drink from the fountain. She must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall first go to the Sky Pillar. When your preparations are complete, join me. The Sky Pillar towers over everything upon one of Route 131's small islands. Yeah, I've been there. Twice now. Oh hey, there's the tree. That is a very, very nice tree. I think it would go great with a red Floette. Too soon? Whatever. I'm already spoiled and screwed up a few dozen things. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Why don't we go from Padalog Town? I don't know if this is taking a longer route or not. But hey, we'll get to listen to something different. That sounds nice. Enough messing around. It's time we end this. Also, I could put on the repel now. What? The sea is teeming with Pokemon. It's not easy swimming. I think I took the wrong way. Huh. Okay then. I mean, it wasn't exactly straight, was it? Gosh dang it. And I should have healed too. Now I only have so many luster purges. Which I probably wasted. Okay. Pokemon raised by trainers are great! They're great! Okay, let's turn around. I am lost for sure. So yeah, going back here, let's use the... Give me a sec. Let's use the max repel and get out of here. So I did have more than one. Of course I did. Turning around. No. Don't go that way. Nope. Wait, I think this is the right way. Maybe I just went past that person. Yeah, no, I just went a completely different direction than I usually go. But it's fine. We made it. Wallace can't fit in that cave. So you've come, Brenton. As you can see, I have undone the seal of the entrance to the sky pillar. You know, waved away the girl. Follow the path within, and you will reach the pillar in time. However, to go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. Oh no. This is my duty as one of the ancient Sutopalicians, a duty passed down to me by my former master. You must bow me, here and now. Prove to me that your power is great enough to face what lies ahead. And you know what? Maybe don't use one Pokemon to wipe my entire team. 'Cause that's the thing I did. Let us begin, champion of Hoenn. You, who have exhibited the most graceful of art in battle with your Pokemon. I would have you show me your true strength. Gym Leader music versus Wallace. For the badge I already have. It's fine. This is a battle to save the world. Which kind of sucks because I feel like saving the world should take priority over battling. But what do I know? As a simpleton human. Let's do this, Latios! Because I've sat in this chair long enough. Okay, yeah, I started recording, so it has been over an hour, and it's almost now, too. 2 hours for the Delta episode. I did not think it would take that long, but that's usually my excuse. Milotic. Doesn't help that my Pokemon is male. But it's fine. I'm sure a Stab Luster Purge will take care of this thing in one hit. Nope, it didn't. Well, at least she didn't use Attract. Being frozen isn't exactly the cherry on top of either. Okay, a Quaker! Certainly you can't be frozen. Certainly. Plus you don't have a gender, so haha. She can't use Attract on me anyways. Unleash Thunderbolt! The power of Arceus. Except no, it's not. It's just a small power of Arceus. I guess. Okay, Ludicolo should be able to use Ice Beam. I should be able to use Ice Beam now that I haven't been flinched. Ah, dang it. That wasn't super effective. It still defeated Ludicolo, but because of the water typing, it wasn't as effective as I hoped it would be. You know what? We're gonna switch to Latios, because she has barely gotten any time in the spotlight. Ultimorius! Or however I pronounced it. Go! We're going to use Earthquake. This is the only reason I picked her. Wow, that didn't even... Okay. Well, I tried. The rain is gone. Bummers. Let's use Psychic. We'll save Draco Meteor just in case. That should be like a one and done thing. Tentacruel? Not worried at all. How many more Pokemon left? 2 more. So, 1 Psychic. That should defeat Tentacruel in 1 hit. And then I may just end up using Draco Meteor on this last Pokemon. Gyarados. Yeah, sure, why not? Unleash the power of the dragons! Draco Meet... That hurt my pride. We'll try that one again. Draco Meteor! Perfect. I was half afraid it was going to survive that. Wallace has been defeated. The Sutopian Wallace, whatever. To defeat me, a descendant of the ancient Sutopolis people. And even when I was holding nothing back. How old are you? You have such a great complexion. I love you, Wallace! Not as much as Leon, but... As I have come to expect from you, Brenton, you are an excellent Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon that you sent out in that battle, at times dancing as lightly as the elusive spring breeze, yet striking with the sudden surety of lightning from the blue. Watching you command the bow with such ease and grace, even I might succumb to your charm. Now go forth! Find the truth that you seek. As one of the ancient people of Sutopolis, I cannot intrude upon this holy place. So I will return to Sutopolis for now and try to lay plans in case the worst should come, to pass despite all our efforts. Despite all our efforts, sorry. I'm sorry that we always seem to be leaving the fate of all the world in your hands. Yet there it lies once again. Good luck to you, young champion. Did you at least heal my Pokemon? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be bad, but I don't want to go back to a Pokemon Center. Not when I've gotten this far. So hopefully, Zinnia is nice and heals up the Pokemon. By the way, this is the music that you used to hear in Sky Tower. But we're not gonna hear that for much longer. We have a brand new Sky Tower. And it doesn't require biking over cracks. So let's... Nope. Look, if I'm going to have a frozen Latios and I have to fight things anyways, I might as well make sure I'm set up to fight. So, Latios is going to be the new leader. And now, let's go find Zinnia and navigate Sky Pillar. My goodness, when I heard this music for the very first time ever, I was stunned. Oh, I haven't used up my max repel yet. Like, this is in a Pokemon game?
So you came for me. Thanks for that. That's really good, Brenton. I really feel it right here. Since you've been a good boy, I think I'll give you something that I've been keeping.
Lore!
Look, the paintings that cover the wall of this tower. See, these are the history of humanity, of Pokemon, and of nature itself. They're the tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the Draconids, for thousands of years. And now I will pass that history and lore on to you. Thousands of years ago, in the primal age, long lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Grounding and Primal Kyogre fought over that energy in endless furious clashes. In the face of Primal Grounding and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. It was in such a time that a great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space, from a place higher even than the heavens, and the meteoroids fell in their multitude upon a waterfall that had long been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon users. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story on the next floor. Look forward to it.
Alright, we ascend to continue the lore of the Draconoids. I said wrong again. Draconids. And Rayquaza.
There you are. Let me continue. It's finally time for Chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? I knew you'd be thrilled. The meteor shone with a rainbow brilliance, as if some great life was held within. That was when, as if drawn by brilliance, a Pokemon that shone in a blazingly emerald hue descended upon, why does that look like a turtle, from the heavens. That Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon, and peace returned to the world. Did I mention I need water? The people of Hoenn revered Rayquaza as a true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again fell. A huge meteoroid, far greater than any before, struck the planet, boring deep into the ocean, and leaving behind it a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later became known as Zootopolis. And that's it. Chapter 2 is over. But we've only just left the starting line. There's a long way yet. Don't fall behind now.
So to Zootopolis, did I say Zootopolis was formed by that giant meteor.
Now our tale reaches the best part. Zootopolis was born from a great meteoroid strike. The great meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it pushed into the planet, the land cracked beneath it, and a great welling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for that energy like I'm thirsting for water, Primal Kyogre and Primal Grounding once again woke. The people had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years before. They wished that the legendary Pokemon clad in emerald light would appear again. The huge meteorite that lay at the heart of Zootopolis gave off a boundless brilliance. In its brilliance, it resembled a vast and powerful keystone. And once again, Rayquaza descended from whence it came in the heavens. The people fell to their knees before Rayquaza and made a wish for salvation. As they did, a great change came over the legendary Pokemon. It was enveloped in blinding light. As the light receded, they beheld a Rayquaza beyond all knowledge. A sublime figure, incandescent with overwhelming life force. It was humanity's wish that brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of the Rainbow Stone. Yes, a wish. An intangible thing, invisible to the eye. Yet this wish bound people and Pokemon together, enabling the legendary Pokemon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? Which Game Freak will never acknowledge ever again. But we were lucky they brought it back in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Just saying. Alright, what's next? I'm guessing the bad news? What do you say, Zinnia? Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. And how did the story end? After being transformed by the wish of the people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster? I don't think we would have been here if he didn't. Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. The golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. An emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald light visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depths of land and sea. Rayquaza watched them go, regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. A witness to this series of events, a tall visitor from a distant land said, "It is the Delta, born of the great disturbances in this world. By the bounds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world." That was when the Draconids constructed their great tower to hold the Rainbow Stone that had granted Rayquaza its power, and to try to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza in the heavens above, to record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza for all to know. They left behind the murals you see here. Almost done. A giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that recently. But now, I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale. Well, don't hold back, Zinnia. How does it all end until this point in time? At last we reach the final chapter. 1,000 years of peace followed after that disastrous time, but the Draconid people, learning from their long history's cynical nature, foretold that the meteor voids would fall on this land again. The meteor void to come, they hypothesized, would be far greater than those that had come before it. This meteor void would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent that great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. Their plan was to involve Rayquaza, the great savior, and to summon it to this land before the meteor void could strike. Before, huh? And that's it. That's the end of the Draconid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I would protect the happiness of as many people as possible. Blah. What I must do, as one who holds both the knowledge and the power, one who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to that fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know? That's a line to end off on. Kind of underwhelming in some ways. Listen, we're towards the finale, but I'm gonna get a drink of water right here and now because, my gosh. Okay. Here we go. The finale of the Delta episode.
Pull this back a little bit. Put it down.
See that, Aster? You always wanted to watch them, right? Lilnoids. 1,000,000 glaring stars falling from the sky. The show is about to start. Whisper. Aren't we happy now? Yes. What could be better, dear Aster?
Oh, it is night. That was scripted.
Welcome to the Dragonheart altar. Brinton, you know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right. I will summon Rayquaza to this world to destroy the meteor void, hang for Hoenn. That is it is our duty. Ever since I was a little girl, I've always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. I'm already starting to tear up. When I was so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. I turned and looked up there so that my tears could never, ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that?
Yeah.
Right. I used to watch the stars like this all the time, together with Aster. We were always together, in good times and in bad. I loved her. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again. My sweet Aster. Mom? I will, won't I? With this. Just a little longer.
Aw, I want the music to last a little longer too.
Mama! Guess I should say good morning? You slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry about knocking you out thing. What did you do now? Enough. I think it's time I gave it a shot. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please take this little one. Okay, here I go. With jewel bright and bald might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred rite, in thy great sight, my life as well I offer. The keystones that Zinnia holds are giving off a blinding light.
I thought there was going to be more to the scripture, but...
I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster. Realize them upon this world. For this do I summon thee. Rayquaza!
And there he is!
Rayquaza! I did it! I did it! Now the world will be saved! Aster, I did it! Great Rayquaza, hear my wish. Achieve your mega evolution Take hold of your true power! Show me your true face, the Rayquaza that will save this planet!
Anytime now. Anytime. Anytime. Zinnia's keystone does not react.
Huh? How can this be? I gathered all the keystones that could withstand your great power, and summoned you here. You came, and yet, why? Come on, do it! Mega Evolve! Why? Why won't you?
Zinnia's keystone does not react. You aren't the one.
What? It can't be. The one without enough power is you? Rayquaza? The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's great body aren't enough? Have those 1,000 years drained them of their power? No. This can't be. I can't. Everything I've done until now. Aster, I can't take any more. Liz?
Brenton's meteorites suddenly begin to glow, because of course it would.
That's...
The glow of Brenton's meteorite grew even stronger. Imagine how a Switch cutscene would look here.
What? That meteorite! It's just like a megastone?
Rayquaza swallow Brenton's meteorite. Good thing that was the only thing he swallowed. Light is spilling forth from within Rayquaza's body.
Whoa! Swallowing meteorites allowed it to store as much power as a megastone. Your meteorites summon forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve.
Doesn't look Mega Evolved to me.
Huh, it's amazing! Brenton, Rayquaza's trying to build up power. It wants power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got and win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This is the legendary Pokemon that all of Hoenn views as our great protector. And the only one who can direct it now, it's you. You have to do this.
Do I have to catch it? Because I kind of want to catch it. You know, for the Pokédex. We'll still save the world, that's important. Well then, let's do it! Rayquaza appeared. And I did not get my Pokemon healed. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, let's start off with Surf. Because I'm gonna think that I can catch it. Wow, that was awful. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my goodness. This is awful. Fine! Draco Meteor! Want me to be serious? Fine, I'll be serious. Yep, that seriously destroyed him. Oh. Okay, round 2! I love how the music just died. Yeah, no, games like, yeah, you have to catch it. This is a requirement. I have a Master Ball, but, I don't wanna... Oh, good. Zinnia, you couldn't heal me first? I'm sure you have some potions. Oh, boy. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure if I'm prepared for this catch. Which kind of sucks, but, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Alright, let's set this up. I've been using this Pikachu's Nuzzle attack to paralyze every single opponent. You will be no different, Rayquaza. This will give me better odds of being able to get you. Although if you decide you're going to recover, that's going to be a massive problem. But I won't worry about that right now. I'm just gonna worry about whether or not my Pokemon can live long enough for me to actually be able to catch it. You know what? Fortunately, Latios is gonna take one for the team. I'm gonna just look at my Pokeballs now. Okay, I've got 22 Ultra Balls. Nest Balls, Quick Balls, Dust Balls. I've got some Timer Balls, so I guess that's good. I could have more. 1, 2... Of course, it wasn't gonna be that easy. Hey, he's still paralyzed, though. Well, I can't use the repeat ball. I haven't caught it yet. I just don't want to waste all my Ultra Balls this soon. So I'll throw a Premier Ball. It will be fine. It wasn't fine. Sorry, Latios! Alright, we gotta whittle down that HP for sure. Jeez. I feel like Rayquaza will easily outrace Groundon. So we'll just throw another ball, why not? This is live. I can't really skip ahead to the part where I actually make good decisions. Wait. Yes, okay, it's done. Rayquaza was caught. You're no longer needed, Groundon. And register to the Pokédex. Rayquaza, the sky-high Pokemon. Rayquaza is said to have lived for hundreds of millions of years. Legends remain of how it put to rest the clash between Kyogre and Groundon. No, we're not nicknaming. What do you mean transferred? We need Rayquaza! What? Yeah, Rayquaza wishes to join your party. He ain't going to a box. That's not happening. Sorry, Groundon. Is it over? Congratulations, Benton! And thank you! History has chosen you. The truth remains that Rayquaza chose you and not me. But why, I don't know how to put it into words exactly. I think I understand why. You'll be a successor to a long history now.
and I pass to you the final key to Rayquaza's true power. The move that only it can learn, Dragon Ascent.
Now that I think about it, the voice might be a little too high for Zinnia. But
that's it then. I guess it's time that I do my last task as Lord Keeper. You have obtained Rayquaza's power for your own. Now I will have you prove to me that you can master that power in battle. That is the final duty of the last Lord Keeper of the Draconid people. Show me that you can exceed it, the entirety of history that we have clung to until today. Phew. My pulse. I can feel it racing. Yes. I'm feeling totally pumped. Ha! This is it!
You are challenged by Lord Keeper Zinnia. And this awesome music.
Go, Gilda!
Go, Rayquaza! Let's start off with Mega Evolution! Go beyond! Plus Ultra! Rayquaza has Mega Evolved! We're gonna save the freaking world! By taking out every single one of Zinnia's Pokemon. I don't know if I'm doing it with just Rayquaza, but we're gonna try. Tyrantrum's next. Do your worst, Zinnia. I will prove I have the power to take you on and to save the world from stupid people. At least in this game. Watch, I'm just gonna use Dragon Pulse for every single Pokemon. I thought this was a lot harder the first time I played, but maybe that was because I decided to switch out of using Rayquaza. But who knows? One by one, they will all fall. And of course, I'm saving the best attack for last. So here we go. Mega Rayquaza versus probably Mega Salamence. I pressed the wrong button. Now it's the time! Use Dragon Ascent! It's a flying type move, it's not Dragon, whatever. Use Dragon Ascent! After we deal with not Roaring Moon over here. Sorry, not sorry. Dragon Ascent! Beautiful! One shot and you're done. Zinnia has been defeated. And my phone is going off. Like I'd expect of you, Brenton. We're almost done. We're almost done. I guess it falls to you now. That settles it then. Brenton, you should even be able to beat that meteor void that's approaching the planet. You and Rayquaza, together.
I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor Brenton, you and Rayquaza must protect nature, Pokemon, the people, and the world.
We are actually going to space. Back then I was wondering, is this just one big, giant, glorified cutscene? Or do we have another secret fight? Only way to know is to stay tuned. As in, just keep watching. I'm not stopping this. Keep watching! This music sounds so good, and I don't even remember it. Make sure you guys can hear it. Alright, take down that meteoroid! Woo! I mean, I'm still worried that the chunks will fall to Earth. That looks recognizable. Oh my gosh. If you don't know this, then prepare yourself. We are about to fight Deoxys. It's a mythical Pokemon you can get in this game without the internet, without downloading DLC. You can catch Deoxys in this base game. I was so shocked. And I'm still getting chills. Like, my goodness. Level 80 Deoxys. Let's not overdo it too much, though. Okay, Rayquaza's dead. Rayquaza's dead. Yikes. Also, I think I have this too high. Sorry. I'm really hoping I don't screw this up for many, many reasons. Okay. Light tap. Light tap, Pikachu. Very light. Yeah, you use cosmic power. That will keep me from actually killing you. And we're good. He's in the red. I could try again, but I'm afraid Pikachu might get a crit. So, how do I catch it? I have the Master Ball, and here's some fun little history for you. Sorry, I'm thinking. Here's some fun history for you. When I first caught Deoxys on my Alpha Sapphire game, that was terrible. I had poisoned it. So it was slowly losing health over time. It literally had only 1 to 2 health left. And I said, screw it, and I used the Master Ball. It's like, I am not failing this. And I don't want to do everything I already did already. It would be nice if I could catch you in the Premier Ball. One thing I don't want is for him to use struggle, because I was too stupid. But the Master Ball could be used for anything. Even Arceus, who probably isn't even in this game. My Pokemon are falling like flies. Jirachi! This'll work. I don't have anything helpful, but hopefully you can withstand the attacks. My wish is to catch Deoxys in a Premier Ball. Let my wish come true. Please? I used the magic word, please. I'm pushing this away for some reason. I'm sorry. Huh? One more time! Please! Dang it. Alright, cool. We tried. Alright, good job, Jirachi. His special attack fell, so I'm not going to have to worry too much about that. Well, we're in space, so it must be dark. Oh, that's a dumb excuse. Yeah, he didn't like that at all. Alright, so the question is, how long do I go about doing this? Superior Lover! Where did you come from? Did Zinnia send you? Geez, she knows everything. I think I am gonna be intimidated by her. Okay, so the question is, how long do I pelt Ultra Balls and Timer Balls at Deoxys before I just throw the Master Ball and end this? That might also be towards you, Superior Lover. I have no idea when you showed up in the chat room. I'm sorry. I'm playing a game. I'm trying to focus on the game screen, so if you showed up a lot earlier and you're not here, sorry about that. Oh, nope, you're there. Never? Never what? What are you healing for? Keep using Timer Balls after Ultra Balls. Perfect, but now I gotta lower his HP again. And I'm really, really scared to try. I need to catch this thing. I need to catch this thing. Alright, that'll work. I'm actually sweating right now. I am nervous. It's old school Rayquaza all over again! Really wish I could have caught in a Premier Ball. That would have been kind of poggers. But whatever. We'll keep throwing Ultra Balls at it. I just really don't want to get to a point where I space out how long I've been doing this for and it starts to use struggle. I really, really don't want that. I really wish I taught Jirachi Wish, because then I could just keep healing her HP. But she'll be fine. Just keep spamming the A button! Come on! Ah! No, it recovered again. Of course it did. I keep moving the silly game unit. I'm gonna run out of Psychic, but I'm pretty sure I have some berries or something. Oh, that did more damage. I don't like that. I'm not taking a chance. I'm just gonna use Ultra Balls now. Yeah, it should be in the red. I don't care. I'm not taking that chance. Wait. Oh my gosh, you had to. You were so close. You were so close to accepting it. Accept me, Deoxys. Accept me. I will catch you. You're just delaying it. Just give in. I promise it'll be worth it. I absolutely promise it'll be worth it. I just need you to accept. Look, I know stubborn. I live in a whole family of stubborn people. I could be stubborn too. I'm starting to think Ultra Balls aren't gonna work. Alright. Well, back to dwindling down HP again. Ooh, that didn't do much damage at all. Oh, but the special defense fell. Of course it did. You're healing again? You're already healed! Why? Alright. Superior Lover, if you're keeping track of how many attacks this thing uses, let me know when it gets down to its last power point, please. I really, really don't want to screw this up. Hold on, I think it's supposed to be Ether. Wow, I only have one? Why do I only have one? That's so dumb. Use timer. I can feel it. Right now? Alright. We're going by your instinct. Timer ball! Go! One. We only got the one, Superior Lover. Yeah, we need to lower his HP. We tried. Alright, let's keep using Psychic. I don't want to use any other attack because it might be too much. Even though he keeps heightening his special defense. I don't want to take that chance. It'd be so easy for me to just use a Master Ball. But I can always keep that for an even bigger prize. More elusive. Which is saying something considering it's freaking Deoxys. I'm scared again. Let's just stick to timer balls right now. There's not enough Ultra Balls at the thing. Thank goodness, Game Freak. Wow, why did you do that? Thank goodness, Game Freak, added timer balls. Because all those Ultra Balls I wasted on so many legendary Pokemon, some of them never had the chance to actually catch the Pokemon. Stop using Recover. I don't know what else I could do here. At least he's still paralyzed. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We'll just keep using Dazzling Gleam for a while. What the? That barely looked like it did anything. I hate when they use recover. I hate that so much. And of course I don't have a single Pokemon that has false swipe, so why would I even think of doing that? You're still using Cosmic Power. Good gravy. I don't think Doom Desire is a good idea. Wait, I'm out of moves? Well, that sucks. I'm not using Doom Desire. I think that's OP. I don't think that's going to help. I think I'm going to defeat it in one go if I do that. So, let's throw in Elixir. That heals. It gets all 10 power points for Psychic and for Dazzling Gleam. I'm gonna use Psychic now, so I can maybe lower or not. Gosh dang it. Can't wait for it to run out of recover, but by that time he might start struggling. That was good. Almost too good, but we're not to that point yet. I was probably going to say this earlier, but can you think of a single other game where you can get a mythical in the base game that you didn't have to download DLC, you didn't have to go to a special event? I feel like this is the only game that does that. I really truly feel that. But I could be wrong. I just want you guys to let me know if I'm wrong. Please, Deoxys, you're killing me here. Stay. Why are you... Okay, we're switching back to Ultra Balls. I don't know what's happening, but it's not in my favor. One. And one. Perfect. Now let's try counting the 2. Maybe 3. 3 would be great. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we're at 2 now. Okay, next number. Say it with me. 1, 2. You. I can't talk. You're going backwards now. Maybe going back to timer balls. I'm getting worried. I'm actually genuinely getting worried. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh my goodness. Now we count in Spanish. I am using timer. Alright, let's go! Uno! Dos! Really? Why are you doing this? You said timer! This is the timer ball! I've got die ball, repeat ball, dust ball, quick ball. Quick ball isn't going to do anything. Net ball, heal ball. This is a timer ball. I promise, this is a timer ball. You can't read it on the screen because... Of course. But this is a timer ball. Come on, please, 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 please. Why? We don't want it to struggle. I think it's out of healing. I'm feeling this pit in my stomach right now. You said bruh because it broke out, tummy, of course. How many cosmic powers has it used? I think that's the only move it has right now. I'm pretty confident that if it struggles, it will faint. But after doing all this work, it would hurt to just throw my hands up in the air. Oh my gosh. It would hurt to throw my hands up in the air and say, screw it, let's use the Master Ball after spending all this time trying all these other things. Even if it's a timer ball, I need to catch you! We will rise! What magic word do you want me to say? Game! Please, game, give this to me. Con Bros is calling and texting me right now saying, why have you not picked up? We're supposed to spend time together as a family. And I can't talk to him because I'm doing this. Is there a different Pokeball I could use that isn't Master? Heal, Net, Nest. You could do Nest. That'd be funny. I only have 5 more Ultra Balls left. Oh, the joys of trying to catch legendary and mythical Pokemon, huh? Wait. Oh my gosh. No! This is what I was warning you guys about. Nope, 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 and nope. We failed. We failed, Superior Lover. We failed. Now I'm gonna use the Master Ball as soon as I come across it. I tried. I only have so much time and so much patience. Ripperoonie. Gosh dang it. I did nearly everything correctly. Wait, do I have to... We gotta fight Rayquaza again. No, Superior Lover, I'm putting my foot down. Master Ball or bust. I have to. I can't do this again. I can't. This has already taken too long. I have to use the Master Ball. I'm sorry. If I had more time, if I had more patience, it would be different. But I am out of time right now. I'm gonna have to just take that L. Oops. And catch this thing. Maybe. Just using Fly. Gosh dang it. We gotta go through this whole thing again. You know how many lines of dialogue and how long the cutscene is? Let me at least catch Rayquaza in the Premier Bowl. Hey! Look! Quick capture! Did it work?
Yes, it's meant to be! Now we'll see a shiny Deoxys. It could happen. I'm sure it's not shiny locked at all. Oh my gosh, let's just get through this. As fast as possible. I don't care. Yeah, sorry, Latios. You're benched this time. I'm sorry. Gotta go through all of this again. So I'm pretty sure you only get one chance at Deoxys. I'm pretty sure of that. And sometimes the game automatically saves. So, no thank you. Like I said, I need to catch Deoxys. This isn't up for debate. I need to catch it. And, come on. Would you really let go of a Deoxys? Would you say, oh, darn, I defeated Deoxys. Guess I'm not catching it. I guess I'll live my life. No, Deoxys is a mythical. You need to catch it. The only other way to get Deoxys, I haven't even talked about this. The only other way to get Deoxys outside of events is with Pokemon Ranger Guardian signs. And I had already tried to do that with my brothers, and they'll never forgive me if I tried to make them do it again. That mission is so hard and just about impossible to do without loads and loads of grinding. It's been so long since I played Guardian Signs. I don't even remember all the BS I tried to do just to make it happen. And I don't even know if I have that Deoxys anymore. That's just stupid, but I feel like that's real. Because here's the thing. Living where I used to live, it would take more than 2 hours to get to a GameStop. And my parents only left town if they were going to go food shopping. And that's to the town that's an hour away, not the one that's 2 hours away. So they're like, we're not going to this other town unless we have a reason to, like an important adult reason to. Like we have things that we have to buy in that town that we can't get in this other town that's 1 hour away. I'm over-explaining it, but I'm pretty sure you get the idea. Alright, we're at Noivern. We can get through this. We can get through... What the... Okay. We have someone named OK in the chat. Welcome. I don't know why your username is that, but welcome to the stream. I'm only taking on Rayquaza and Deoxys for the second time, but I'm not gonna... Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to use Dragon Ascent. Sorry, everyone. That's fine. I'll probably still defeat Salamence. Yep, there it goes. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself, okay? Did you come to see Zinnia? There she is. Take a picture. Oh, she's gone. Now we gotta go through all this dialogue again. And then the big long cutscene. Look, I enjoyed this. The first time. But I don't think I needed to spend another 5 minutes seeing everything all over again. But hey, we get to listen to the songs, so I'm just gonna let you do that while I take off. Woo! Oh, my camera died. Of course it did. Oh well, gives me time though. Contact. Oh. It is a reprise. This is a reprise of the most awesome cutscene that we could compromise, devise, or something like that. We beat the rock again. Alright. Oh, alright. Show me shiny! Oh well. Oops. That almost tipped over. Show me shiny! Show me anything. There he is. It's not shiny. Okay. Don't care, you had a chance. You had more than enough chances for me to accept you normally. Now we do it forcefully. Master Ball, go! Sorry I peeked the mic there. I'm only just a little annoyed. There we go. Deoxys was freaking caught. Good. Now I can finish the Delta episode, finally. Hold on. Deoxys, the DNA Pokemon. The DNA of a space virus underwent a sun mutation upon exposure to a laser beam and resulted in Deoxys. Why does this not look straight? The crystalline organ on this Pokemon's chest appeared to be its brain. Very professional YouTuber. Spirit Lover says, imagine if it broke out of the Master Ball. I think I would rage quit. I think I would just rage quit. Deoxys has been put in the box. And now we can finish the cutscene. I don't know why this doesn't look straight anymore. That's bothering me. You received a letter from Aster. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again, Zinnia. I'm going to give the music a moment. The energy reading appears to be diffusing. We can confirm that the meteor void has been destroyed, sir. Professor! The meteoroid, it's thank the powers above it! Calm yourself, man. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you, what? We did it! We actually did it! Wah! Success is ours! Thank you, Brenton. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Wait a minute, Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You look like you were in trouble recently when those strange thugs came around. Of course. My Pokemon and I are fit for anything. See, Brenton got my keystone back for me.
And Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go and check it out. My, I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy that I can't help feeling happy too. This conversation isn't proceeding as expected. Ugh. If it has to come to this, then I, Tabitha, shall handle this myself. Courtney! Yes? Apologize to Leader Maxie. Hurry up, okay? Just say sorry. I'm sorry, Leader Maxie. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I'll never do anything like that again. So please, forgive me. Huh? What are you... Fine, I understand. Courtney, I, the great Maxie, will forgive you. But only on one condition. Huh? You must also forgive me. Courtney, I never could have imagined how very loyal you were to me. Nor did I imagine even one iota of the shock you must have experienced due to my recent speech and conduct, or how I could have pained you. The one who drove you to such an extreme act was me. I am truly sorry for that. You see, Courtney, I would like to start on a new path. There are truths that I have learned because of the mistakes I have made. They pit me against others who are not like me, and against ideas that differ from mine. They tell me the importance of understanding these others, even though we may continue to cause pain to one another. And that holds true to the opponents that I face that are human, Pokemon, or even the might of nature itself. I will take this step forward and meet my foe head on, free from hesitation. And together we will find a way to create, not destroy, or so I hope. That is my vision that I, Maxie, have for Team Magma's future. Will you come with me on this journey as well, Courtney? Of course I will. My, you certainly do cry a lot. And that sells that. I still owe you for your help at the Sky Pillar. Thank you for that. How unlike you to be so thoughtful. You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. That there is still so much about this world that I do not know. I wonder what would have happened to Hoenn if Brenton had not been here to aid us with this and the incident with the super ancient Pokemon. I alone was powerless to stop either. There is no one person in this world who knows all, none who can do all. Stephen, there is no cause for such worries or concerns. Don't worry, it's not that I am so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather what? I was just thinking about how much more there is I must learn about nature, about Pokemon, and about my fellow humans as well. If I am to keep living in this huge wide world, I want to walk this world on my own 2 feet, to see it with my own eyes, to feel it on my very skin. I need to put into practice all of the advice I ever gave to Brenton. That's what I am thinking now. I am not thinking about my computer stopping recording because it's running out of space. Definitely not thinking about that. Steven, you can intend to... But no need to fear. I won't just disappear at once. I'll still be around doing my duty on behalf of the Pokemon League. But, when the time does come for me to pursue my own hopes, well, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me to lend a hand. It seems I have little choice. I bow to the whims of the pampered heir. I, Wallace, will do this thing you wish. Thank you, my friend.
Mom?
Esther, it's over. It's all over. Zinnia, my child. Granny, you've worked so hard. That is enough, child. Be done with your burden. Let it go now. For everything there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning. This is an immutable truth that all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. We Draconids have seen it in our history, as you have seen in your own life. Now is the time to rest. Let down the great burden you have borne for so long alone, so that you might at last take a step forward towards new life. Now is the time for rest. Yes. I suppose May and Brenton may have arrived by now. I imagine so. The weather is so good today. Nope, that's a go. The weather is so good today, so you should get a good view of the stars. But you know, I really am glad we moved here from Johto. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that meeting you, Birch, and Mrs. Birch, and Lil May has had a huge impact on Brenton's life. Oh, it's just the same for our May. Don't you agree, dear? Of course. Whenever she does make it home, all May has to talk about is Pokemon and her precious friend, Brenton. I think she's over the moon about this adventure and the great friend she's found. I think our boy is just the same. He always looks so happy these days. I hope you'll continue to look after our Brenton for many more years to come. Why, Norman, you don't even have to ask. Nothing could make me happier. Thanks, old friend. Well then, dear, isn't it time we headed back home? I should get supper started. Oh yes, those kids will probably be starving when they get home. Oh, but I don't think we'll make any plans yet for dinner. What do you think we should have, dear? How about a little boy's favorite? Finally, me and May finally got to use those tickets. We spent the day together, watched a much safer meteor shower, and in this game's logic, lived happily ever after. Vidsevic, however you pronounce that. VDSVC. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's ending, actually. This was amazing.
So those were the Lilvoids. I'm really going to need to thank your dad for this one. 'Cause, come on, I've never felt this touch before. I guess I should thank you too, Brenton. I'm so glad I got to see this with you.
Thank you for visiting Mars Deep Space Center. The center will be closing shortly. Please make sure that you don't forget anything when you leave.
It's true what they say, though. Time really flies when you're having fun.
What a fun, fleeting concept that we'll probably visit in the next game.
Well, bye then. Brenton! See you tomorrow!
Tomorrow's another day. You're back at last! Welcome home, Brenton! And that ends the Delta chapter, the Delta episode. What did you guys think of it? Do you agree with me? This is the best darn post-game. Oh, we're not done. Morning, Brenton. You must have been bushed. You slept like a log. Oh, but before I forget, this came for you. It's from someone named Briney. You obtained the SS ticket. Yay, we can go somewhere. We're not doing that now. So this is a ferry ticket, was it? As I recall, you can catch the ferry from the ports of Slateport and Lily Cove. Brenton, if you have any ambition as a trainer, I want you to take that ferry to go to the Bow Resort. I think it will teach you that there is no end to a trainer's chosen path. I better be heading back to the Pelberg Gym then. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, honey. Bye.
Oh, that dad of yours. Can't he ever forget about work?
What a husband. What a father figure.
I wish he could just switch it off and take it easy sometimes. But I love him just the way he is.
Emily said the same thing about me. Anyways. I help! Oh. Help me! You're being chased again? Whoa, if it isn't Brenton, help the professor out! There's Pokeballs! Pick one! Which one? Friends, fans, fam, which one? Oh, they're Johto, of course they are. Cheerio, sorry! I have to go as my favorite. I hope it's shiny. My, good thing that Shroomus wasn't as fierce as it seemed. I sure do appreciate your help trying to help me. In fact, why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one from the Johto region. You've received Chikorita! Well, I hope to see you later. I somehow get the feeling that I will if I stick around here. Okay. Well, I think that is basically where I'm going to end everything off. Because as I have mentioned before, I still have yet to finish the Pokédex. As you can plainly see here. Or did I somehow luck out and be able to get a Metang when I was busy trying to catch Pokemon and someone asked for a pincer, and it's like, heck yeah, I'm going to get that. So if we can skip past all these important lines about National Pokédex, we can get one more thing. You've spotted 211 different Pokemon here in Hoenn. Why, congratulations! You've seen all the Pokemon in the Hoenn Pokédex. You've been meeting new Pokemon at a good clip, haven't you? Take this little reward for all your hard work. Oh, it's an oval charm. You're holding on to an oval charm, you have a bad chance of finding an egg. Oh, I thought it was a shiny charm. I don't know what else to say. Okay, one more thing, kind of ish. I'm kind of fleeted now. But you know what? I'm here to catch every single Pokemon. Wow, we kept the repel that long though. So I forgot what I'm doing. There's one more thing I want to try to do in this game. So let me heal my frozen Latios. I'm sure he's already healed, but... And then just quickly showcase that, yeah, I did catch every single Pokemon in the Hoenn region. Wallpapers were added to commemorate your first time clearing the game. Nice. But if we go over here, you'll see I got all three of them before I can even get my first official one on this game. I lucked out with that one, actually. But we're not done! I mean, we're almost done with the stream, but I'm not done with this game! There's still one more thing I wish I could do, even though Superior Lover technically already did it for me. Whoa my! That gift you have is an Eon ticket, yes? You can now take a ferry to the southern island, where the Eon Pokemon live. Oh, it has to be a ferry. I heard that Norman of the Palberg Gym Leader knows how to take that ferry. Okay. So I couldn't do it until after the Delta episode? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Cool. It's the stream that never ends. Oh my gosh, I've been here for 4 hours. Well, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to head over here to Slateport City, where I hope I'm not shoehorned into going to the Battle Resort early. Seriously, I really hope that doesn't happen. But we're about to find out, aren't we?
Hello, are you here for the ferry? May I see your ticket? Perfect, that's all I need. Where would you like to go? Not here. Gosh dang it. Alright.
Let's go see Daddy Dearest, I guess. We're never gonna end this. We had a perfectly definitive ending, and once again, I blew it. Old habits die hard. I think it especially hurts that I tricked my brain into thinking, oh, I just need to catch every Hoenn Pokemon to get a shiny charm. Of course not. Why you think the National Dex exist? Whatever, it's fine. We'll go talk to Dad and go... There he is.
Brenton, how's your training going? I'm proud as a parent that you've become a champion, son. Since you must not think that you have reached your peak as a trainer, it is only after you reach a certain height that the view opens up and you see how far the road stretches. I want to see you trying to hone yourself and your skills even further. I'll be behind you, Brenton. Is that an Eon ticket you have there? It's been a good 11 years since I last saw a ticket like this. Why is it always 11? I think I already know that answer. The Eon tickets is awarded to those who have earned the right to tread upon the soil of Southern Ireland. In short, it is awarded to those who can wield Mega Evolution thanks to their bonds with their Pokemon. That Mega Bracelet that glitters on your wrist there proves that you are capable of using Mega Evolution. That was a while ago, Dad. That seals it. Come with me, Brenton. A ferry to Lillicove. That's the ticket.
Are you the one who brought a weird ticket? The place you're trying to go to is a small island in the south end. Yikes. My accent just ruined that sentence. Nobody knows what will happen there. I'm so excited that I want to dance a hornpipe. Hop right on the boat.
I'll be waiting there. Take care out there by yourself, Brenton. I have faith that you're up to the task.
Can I say it yet? Can I say what I'm trying to do? Let's drop anchor. We made it all right. This be Southern Island. If you want to turn rudder for Slateport again, just come and say the word. I'll be waiting here. Cool.
I want Shiny Latios. I really, really want Shiny Latios. But I'm only giving myself so much time to get it.
So, I'm gonna save again. So I don't remember what the dialogue with Norman is. Norman? Yoo-hoo! Norman? Have you seen Norman? Of course you haven't. Well, I think I was pressing the wrong button at one point, but that is actually finally going to be it. Oh, that's probably why my thing was tilted, maybe. I don't know. And that is going to be it for this stream of Pokemon Omega Ruby. I know I didn't actually do the whole game. I mean, I did off screen, but at some point, I don't know when because I'm burnt out on this region, at some point I'm going to want to stream the original Pokemon Sapphire. Well, no, maybe Emerald. The original Pokemon Emerald, and play the game all the way to the very end. But until then, and until my next episodes, this has been Wii2PLAY. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Stay upright for a moment. Take care out there, and I will catch you later.